All right, we should be live. What's Gaming Gamers? It's your boy Olino, and I'm coming at you live with more Hearts of Iron for Kaiserreich. Been a little while since we played some Kaiserreich, but today we're playing the Ottoman Empire. Our second time playing the Ottoman Empire, not in Kaiserreich, but we also played the Ottoman Empire in End of a New Beginning, which actually, did we do that twice? Um, can't remember, but anyways, let me send the links out. But yeah, so Kaiserreich alternate timeline, Germany and the Central Powers win World War One, and basically the Ottomans managed to survive then. Although they still have a bit of a bad time, and obviously don't really make any real gains in Europe, and they also have an international mandate ruling Jerusalem now. So they're still not, the best in the best spot. But, I mean, they still exist. So, that's more than can be said for what happened in real life. Well, yeah. And so, right now, what we've got is we've got Abdulmasid II, and then we have as our head of government, Mustafa Kemal Pasha, I believe how it said, but it's Ataturk. But yeah, so we'll see. It actually gives some pretty good. I mean, reduced stability, but plus 10% construction speed, plus 10% research speed is pretty good. Helps us overcome some of our malices. What path am I thinking? I think we might just stay with Ataturk. It seems to be the easiest. But we'll see what ends up. We'll see what happens, But we got stability of the realm, not great. These citizens do not always like being ruled, yeah. Per state and add to an empire-wide total. Yeesh. Institutionalized Islam. Hadi Shah is the Caliph of all Islam. Yep. Widespread illiteracy, also not great. Armed neutrality, eh. And then we're a member. Oh yeah, we are a member of Middle Europa. So I forget. I think we just want to end up supporting basically what Germany ends up supporting. Because that's the only way we actually get a bonus. If we don't support whatever Germany's supporting, or if we don't support whatever ends up getting adopted, we don't get anything. I don't know if it's I don't think it's biased towards whatever the player wants. Failure to push through education degree could have severe consequences. The Empire must not fall. The Caliphate must stay. We'll see, Mumu Pro. We'll see. Looks like this is the only thing we can do right now. What is our occupied territory situation? Oh, wait, do we have... Oh, wow, this is all core territory for us? Oh, I am surprised. I thought we'd have a lot of non-core territory. This all being core territory for us is really good, actually. Alright, cool. I think we'll just build convoys for the time being. Put design companies on our stuff. That's general aircraft designer. I think we'll do the medium plane bonus, so we'll do multi-role, I think. It's so weird that we have so many factories on fighters initially. I think I'll probably take them off fighters, because those planes are not very good. Probably need More support equipment, artillery, and more guns. Preserve our production efficiency. Oh yeah, we'll put infantry equipment designer. And then support equipment designer. Tank refurbishment plant. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like the tank refurbishment plant option. I'd probably just rather have the regular support equipment designer. We have nothing in terms of resources. Great. Well, we'll import from Germany. We are exporting chromium at least. We do have some oil. We need to get radio. In fact... Okay, we start with... How your relation with Germany in-game going? So, we're a member of Middle Europa, so yeah, we do have a similar ideology and military access, but the Ottomans are not super, and Ataturk specifically, I have the state transfer tool and player-led peace conferences enabled by default. But the Ottomans and Germany, relations have become more strained. Basically, the Ottomans wanted to expand their influence in the Caucasus, and Germany was basically like, no. So that has that soured relations to an extent with the Ottomans. There's also the international mandate in Jerusalem, which kind of sort of is like the Ottomans basically losing territory because they initially controlled Jerusalem outright and now they don't. Like, I can't put troops in Jerusalem. So they are strained, but it's also one of those things where, yeah, they're strained, but like, who else are the Ottomans gonna side with? You know, Germany's the hegemon, after all. I think we're gonna want to start getting some tanks going, so we're probably gonna want to go ahead and start getting some tank research going. I like fast tanks generally. What is infantry tank? It's not an easy shoot. Well, I guess the decision was made for us. I mean, the fast tank one lets you reduce fuel use, which is really nice. Production efficiency cap's really good. Do you get production efficiency cap in the infantry tank one? That's basically going to be the big thing, which it doesn't look like you get. You get a lot of exclusive options. Hello, communists. Oh, but you get plus, wait, hold up. You get plus 10% production efficiency cap. Okay, never mind. We'll want to do the infantry tank one if we're getting plus 10% production efficiency cap as opposed to the 5% we get from this one. So yeah, oh well. Wow. Big logistics. Okay. Whoa, army logistics. Hold on. Oh, that is amazing. In Kaiserreich, instead of attrition, this is now supply consumption. Oh, beautiful. Anything that gets us more supply consumption. Oh, boy. That's awesome. Do we have a logistics wizard? Does not look like it. Oh, wait, we do. All right. Oh, this is gonna be fun then. If we can get like super low supply consumption, then oh boy. So we're presumably going to want to start building civilian factories early on, so we'll just build them in Constantinople. Looks like that's our best option for the time being initially. Forget, yeah, Kaiserreich still does the thing where you just take overall factory. Construction speed penalties, okay. We'll do a quick debug smooth for free performance. And you should choose Jabal Shamar military support. Better in the war with Nash. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably do that. Okay, so we've got our autonomous regions. Oh, right, so we've got a whole bunch of stuff. So, don't really care too much about that. Don't care too much about this. Play peace conferences. Don't care for right now. I see. More information over the greater Syria region. All right, so the Ilyats of Syria stretch out from the city of Aleppo in the north, Desert Man. Arab resistance to Ottoman authority. This politically active one. Sectarian tapestry has hindered development to a fully Arab nationalist character. Aleppo, Beirut, Damascus, Homs, etc. all form their own communities. Influence for the international far-right movements on the European continent are flowing through the cosmopolitan city of Beirut. Okay. Naturalization degree. So we have a whole bunch of regions to try and sort of integrate. I see. Well, we'll see how that goes. Okay, so I basically read, okay, so we build a lore dump for all of these. So the Greek islands. The islands of the Aegean coast, special administrative unit are less attached. Greek nationalist renegade, dream of Megali. So yeah, these ones would try to revolt and more or less join Greece, you would assume. British population has always been a precarious one. Catastrophic effect for the Kurds. Increased power on Sunni citizens. Yep. Arab Peninsula. Scars, yep. Iraq. Wow, this is pretty extensive. Yeah, I should build a definitely build an intelligence agency for root out resistance. Tripolitania. Finally cracked down. That's always crazy to me that, yeah, it was America invading in the early 19th century against Barbary pirates. Pretty wild. Alright, so let's get an intelligence agency. I think that's everything. So we'll move. I guess we'll have some troops up. Excuse me. Some troops up there, and then some troops hanging out down here, and then we'll work on our templates and whatnot. Try and get things going. So has Middle Europa adopted anything? No. Okay, we'll push for civilian factories, and if we don't get it, we don't get it. I think we could change what we do right before the end, but something like that. Dust settled in the Ottoman economy, aftermath of the infamous decade. The Ottoman economy lay in tatters. Armenian massacres took their toll on the educated middle class. Turned out devastating national economy plan was to ravage nation. Agricultural sector was ruined as the real effects of the war started to sink in. The loss of the Anatolian Turkish population was mind-boggling. Almost 25% of the pre-war population was gone, leaving behind an abundance of land without the manpower to work it. Railroads were nationalized. OPDA was shut down. Monopolies transferred to the state. Muslim bourgeoisie had to be groomed to finally challenge the traditional Christian dominance. People educated in the empire finally launched into the 20th century. Grand plans, but little resources. As the years ticked by and the economy reached its pre-war state by the late 20s, the then ruling OHF took development to the next level. Warrior plans laid on the table. Government... the whole of the government on the economy was tightened further. 1931, the unthinkable nationalist coalition was decisively brought down by a liberal entente. Reopened the economy. Nonetheless, the economy kept expanding as industries popped up all across Anatolia and the Levant, financed by an almost never-ending wave of economic prosperity in the German Empire. Low import costs for machinery and building materials. By the middle of the 30s, Turkish economy had never seen better days. Feeling of euphoria could be spread from Beirut to Smyrna. They point out warning signs on the horizon. Oh boy, is increasing instability on the continent and stagnation of the German economy, likely bringing issues to the Grand Orient as well. Praise the Devlet I Ebed Mudet eternal state. Oh yeah, we have a fleet also. Oh yeah, I guess the Montreux Convention doesn't exist in this timeline. Assassination of Alexander Kerensky, yep. They accuse Savinkov. It would not be the first one that Savinkov has killed. Oh, I actually have cores on these states. Neat. Education debate. Fight over the minds and spirits has been vigorously fought over. Unrelenting pace of modernization has also greatly affected this field. Reforms steadily progressed over the years, mostly carried by the secularist movement. The OHF has continued this conflict post-Weltkrieg with first participation of women in higher education. Official full co-education only a few years later, promoted by the Sultan. Nonetheless, the policy of finding it hard to implement on the grounds of heavy opposition for the conservative ulema, but the Canadian split of various education systems makes any centralization hard to accomplish. The Ottoman education system, consisting of three main branches, remains divided, even though the Idadi and Sultani reformist schools established by the Tanzimat reforms be united in... Oh, hey, we remember that from End of a New Beginning, doing the Tanzimat reforms. The madrasas, religious education minority schools, remain a thorn in the side of the Ministry of National Education, long staple to the OHF. Has detailed its plans to unite all three systems, place them directly under the ministry to streamline the curricula to promote social cohesion, or approachable to the common citizen. The OHF is back in the saddle, has brought to the table some of its designs. The Co-Education Unification Act, finally putting the law of the full unification of education in the entire realm of the forced co-education of male and female. The party has found itself up against a wall of conservative forces funded by powerful Sufi lodges in an attempt to prevent their power over the government to fade. Change is in the air. That's a possible case. There are only 3 to 4 uprisings, almost by default. Syria, Armenia, one present-day Kuwait, maybe Iraq. Heard, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know what the best way to spend my political power is, but we'll see. What kind of advisors do I have? Ooh, daily compliance gains always good. Oh, you have to be nat pop for that. Ooh, resistance target. Totalist charter. The people must reject this madness. Ooh. Weekly stability and resist target. That is really good. Edward is a vengeful and ambitious man. What could possibly go wrong? Production efficiency cap, good. Monthly populate max factories and state, really good. Alright, we have some pretty good options. Asia Life would end up making a very messy but very even parliament party-wise. Or the highest vote right now is the PDIP with 16.3%. 10 different parties seemingly on the way to national parliament. So yeah, basically everyone's more or less getting the same. Kornilov crushes the anti-Savinkov revolt. Oh. Thus falls the curtain on Russian democracy. Oh yeah, what division templates do we have? Alright, so we got some 12 with Mountaineers. What is this? 12 with Cavalry. $18 with Infantry. And then a terrible tank template. Shocker. Alright, switch all these guys over to the 18 with, and we're going to need more infantry equipment. Surprise, surprise. Oh, we don't need to import so much steel. Honestly, what are we at? Oh, we are at export, folks. We honestly probably go up to free trade, but we'll only do that once we have more political power than we know what to do with. Remember correctly, the more you need counterinsurgency intelligence forces to reduce insurgency influence to prevent future uprisings. Yep, that makes sense. The vote approaches. Hello, Artemis. Always pause when you have all these things pop up because you don't want to misclick. Looking at the controversial Co-Education Unification Act. They were given a wide variety of decrees. Yep. The law is passed. Support volunteer Afghanistan. I don't know if I could send volunteers. Oh, wait, I can? Oh. Oh, there's Black Monday. My God. Fifth Anglo-Afghani War. Isn't it Afghan, not Afghani for the adjective? Wait. The 5th Anglo-Afghani War, 4th Anglo-Afghan War, completely unplayable. Who cares about Afghanistan? I care. Would I rather send Mountaineers? Mountaineers probably would be better. Unfortunately, we only have 12 with Mountaineers. I think 18 with infantry. Also, we have, like, no support companies in any of our stuff. Found the Judicial Commission? Sure. Civil codes based on the Sharia in the shape of the Missel. Many of the reforms have been attempted to be replaced with a modernized secular variant. Attempt to do so start in 1930, but electoral defeat in 1931 forced them to reevaluate their position. Yeah, sure. Electoral gridlock in France. Oh. Your visitor speaks to the international press. Pasha has once again shown to the international press that people stand behind him. But not that's actually the case is left vague. Opposite figures are already describing vividly how this is a front to proud tradition of state a grand success for the Ottoman nation. Pro tip, click buttons. Yep, that is what you do. The shocking waves with his romantic view on a greater Syria free from Ottoman rule. Right from the Suez Canal in the south to the Tarsus Mountains in the north, from Kuwait in the east to Cyprus in the west. That's about different ethnicities seems a fairy tale. The man not only closely Kemalist ideas of the Secretary of State, but also inspiration of syndicalist power seems apparent as well. Abolishing feudalism, nationalized vital areas of the economy, mandatory education, and universal health care. However, Beirut has ordered his arrest. Prison for treason. Troubling news. Ah, I see. So this is the unrest. So I want to increase authority so I have more bonuses, but at the same time, increasing authority is going to increase unrest. I see. To reform Turkish law according to the Swiss federal law program. Complex multi-ethnic immigration. Interesting. Austrian Empire withdraws from Italy. Austrian influence wanes further. So this guy doesn't even have organizer, he just has logistics wizard. Sure, we just pick that guy. Crisis, chaos, disaster. All across the world, economists and businesses are in a state of panic. Berlin stock exchange collapse. Similar to Berlin, Constantia is on high alert for any changes to the situation as they watch the economy collapse into the ground. Far less of a crisis in the empire than many initially expected. The protectionist nature of the empire during the 20s has founded a foundation of a structure capable of resisting most shocks on the global market. Second Economic Congress is planned to be held in the city of Samsun on the Black Sea. Not only serve as a way to comment on investors, but showcase a modernized domination to the world. Great. So we're also going to need to deal with Black Monday. So the Qing hegemony shatters. Yep, end of an era. Oh, yep. Stop. That guy has a lot of attack. Oh, it's a 24 with division. That'd explain it. Well, that war didn't take long. Probably want more operative detection chance factor. I get really annoyed when I have my operatives get detected. Yep, RIP. RIP Afghanistan. That's like the only thing they do in the game, I believe. Restoration democracy in Australasia. Interesting. Emptikaga with the destruction of the palace. No residents on the Asian side of the prosperous, leading the court moving over. Takes up its former functions to the imperial treasury. The palace was finally emptied in 1927 after the death of Mehmet VI the year earlier. It was spotted part of the old Sultan presented a multitude of his own works. Shines once more. Committee for Judicial Reform. Purpose of protest against it. Feel religious law has no place in a modern secular state. Likewise averse to its non-secular characters, thus open to debate the exploration of legal reform. Another step for the reformists. Mexican democracy died as it lived. All right, now the question is, do I want to go ahead and replace the penal code, or do I want to get started on fixing Black Monday? I think I want to go ahead and get this one done. Do I have a, thing where I need to deal with Black Monday before a certain time period? It doesn't look like it. Let's go ahead and do this one. Death of Pius XI. OPAD strengthens Holden Mashriq. Arthur Horner elected chairman of the Trade Union Congress. The fall of Jabal was a big defeat for the Ottomans. Yeah, I mean, send... I mean, I guess I should probably get better cavalry, because cavalry will be really useful in the desert. But I have no army XP, so... there's that. And no command power. KMT and Indian Socialists overthrow Tibet. Yurish is now guided by the Tibet Improvement Party. Is a cycle, not change. What's going on here? Oh, hey, people are still supporting industrial projects. Oh, nice. Alright, so 12, that's a pretty normal one. Direct flight from Tel Aviv to Jerusalem. Lack of investment in the port of Jaffa. I guess we'll say, but I'm assuming this is aligning it closer to us. Go ahead and grab some cavalry, and we'll go ahead and start training them. Oh, we'll also want to use the Desert Fox for that. Counterinsurgency intelligence. Talking about root out resistance 1, I don't have anywhere to root out resistance. It doesn't look like anywhere. Expand the Tamar system. That would increase unrest. Yeah, it doesn't really look like I have anything I can spend political power on right now. What was this? Oh, Mecca unrest will decrease. Oh, now I could send a military mission. Unrest is low, so yeah, we could definitely go ahead. Bad desalination operation. Water supply is unable to keep up. Primitive desalination operations started in the early 20th century. Lack the funds. Does break through scientific field. Should now push clean, potable water. I think that's good. Then we'll also go ahead and send a military mission, which also gives us some army XP, which is good. An interesting development. Are these guys puppets of us? Yemen is. Muscat is not. Basically, the Reform Code. Judicial reform making progress. Majority of the reformists of the committee have suggested looking toward the West for inspiration. Multiple different codes. The overall tendency toward the Swiss code, both for its modernity and relatively easy application, seems to be prevailing. Hey, that's what you were saying with them using the Swiss federal law. Well, I'll say, but we'll probably just do the Swiss one, like historically. I guess I could get... How much infantry equipment? I don't have that much infantry equipment, though. How much are we producing? 20 a day? I don't know. Telco status on men and women in our empire are a vastly different affair. Half that weight of a woman's testimony is half that of the man. Bar to exercise all provisions, give rise to sizable emancipation movement. Legal marriage as well. Now, voluntary action should be made compulsory according to the Committee for All Non-Citizens, no matter their religion. Approved. Alright, let's stockpile our... Over Saudi Arabia, they can go to war with Muscat/Oman, forcing the country to abandon its isolated diplomacy and its ally with the Ottomans to fight threat. Interesting. Makes sense. Sichuan this year just keeps getting worse. Oh, shoot. I didn't click anything, did I? Oh, I think I did. That immediately dropped the... Yay, very low. Hooray. Let's go ahead and do this one, and this time let's remember to do infantry tank. Right, to Damascus. Uh-oh. Life of the Kurds, rapid decrease in price for agricultural goods, taking a toll on the recently settled tribes of Syrian hinterland, ban trees increasing by the day. Most troubling. Kurt von Schleicher appointed Reichschancellor. Yep, it was inevitable. Let's go ahead and send some more military missions so I get some more army XP. Then I could go ahead and make some cavalry volunteers. And the main thing with them is being able to put artillery in them. Make them elites and put in... Wait, what's cavalry? Hold on. So cavalry, increase training time and use more infantry equipment. Have a little bit more HP, more supply consumption. And I'm guessing, yeah, desert combat bonuses. Reduce urban and hill movement. Interesting. They would rather just stay cavalry. Should be able to add another one. Yeah, and that gets us up to 18 width, which is pretty solid width. And then that's what we'll change these three guys over to. And I'll go ahead and start training. Status of Hizmeti. Intelligence apparatus has been disarray. Ever since the fall of the CUP and the rogue adventures of Emperor Pasha. Cyber Porsches, whose aim was to instigate Muslim revolts against imperialist powers. A lack of experience, manpower, such beliefs to many members greatly inhibited the performance and effectiveness of the force. Oh, that's what we called our thing. Not take such drastic steps. Rumors of a secret organization aligned to former, of course, have thus far not been quelled. Some fear they should feel the temperature under their feet rising. Let's drop a save, but I think we want to wipe the slate clean. Alright, now we can start dealing with Black Monday. Encourage domestic industry reliance on foreign construction materials, basic consumer goods, raised import tariffs substantially. Public revolution in Iran. More instability. HOI absorbs the Chimen Oriento. Able to acquire last spring tracks from Austria German shareholders, like the Berlin crash. Connect to Paris, our grand capital, where arrived in the terminal. A worthy purchase. We are a lot more stable than Germany, so that is something. Failed coup in Beijing. Paper Marshal Wu Peifu emerged. There'll be a republic once more. Another coup in China. The Beijing government. How many convoys do you 50. Probably don't want to. Red riots in Aleppo. Uh-oh. Worrying. Hey, Aleppo's still very low, though. People keep changing, but come on, just do the industrial projects. We need the civilian factories. What's Aleppo? Okay, Gary Johnson. Minus 10%. Forced into hiding time. Probably those two. Depression. Probably want to get the stability soon. I'm guessing. For farmers, banks have been greatly expanded over the years. Breadth through agricultural goods, falling collapse, Ukraine, German markets. Vast reserves of the bank will be used to fight the crisis. Stop the coup by Puyi, the abolition of monarchy. Yep. Very different. Immediate popular response to these parties limited at best. One cannot deny it made a deep impression on the political scene. Central directive, strong political message, limited but dedicated group of supporters. Most troubling. Yeah, I mean, can't hurt to keep our stability up. And we'll have to do both these paths anyway, so. Well, Carles assumes full control of Argentina. Will this stabilize Argentina? Oh, here we go. What garrisons? Syria, there we go. Now we're getting non-core states. These attacks of the Hejaz. Our momentary weakness is already showing its mark in Hejaz. At least our Papist tribal leaders have told them their retaliation. Yeah, right now I really just care about keeping resistance low and resistance targets low. Dealing with everything else, we'll see. But yeah, we are starting to get non-core territory. Trouble in Fezzan. Restored to Fezzan interior during the mid-20s. Few accepted with open arms. Military expedition for the coast could restore the region. Send in the troops. Develop air force of the future, except for Iran and Egypt, which have limited air force. The Arab rebel factions do not have. Yeah, I mean, it's just so much. I would like to get at least tanks going. But yeah. Oh, we do have mediums. Oh, we actually start with some air attack, so that's good. The law number 3491. This agency will prevent abnormal decrease or increase the wheat prices against producers and consumers, protect and regulate the wheat industry. Cool. Coup d'etat in Siam. Keep going until these guys are experienced, and then we'll be good on that front. Middle Europa, hooray! Sweet, free civilian factories, let's go. That's always, like, the best. I mean, that's one of the things that makes, like, you can make Middle Europa crazy strong because, like, they could basically get, if they do the support industrial projects every year, everybody gets, like, every single member gets 2 civilian factories a year, which could add up to, like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 23 member states, 46, about 200 extra civilian factories a year. That can be crazy good. If you get it every time. Which I think we did in our Germany game. Jiang is driven from Jinan. Yep. I guess we had to do planes. I mean, we definitely want to go ahead and at least get engines. Wait, medium aircraft designer. Is medium better than multi-role? If I compare that to multi-role... I don't know. I don't think you really get that much. I think the multi-role is better. I think you get more bonuses overall. Yeah, so I think we'll just do multi-role. Constitutionalist victory in Bulgaria. Did this idealism last? Enemies may not even have an air force. Yeah, we could try to get an air force together. It's just hard when we're the yo-yo, brightly colored children's toy, when we don't have a huge industry or research base. Confiscate all yo-yos. Was it's just a toy. Version of the International Avant-Garde, solidarity forever. Why ban yo-yo? What's wrong with yo-yo? Probably at 50% stability, which is pretty high, I feel. Compared to some others. Salim Airport opened. Splendid. Military coup in Japan. Oh, Japanese democracy is dead. Oh no. Dublin Olympics. We did our best. The fighter and close air support. Mad Baron's rule is at an end. Oh, I should have my fleet training. Shoot. Oops. And then, I mean, the may as well have the planes air exercising for a little trickle of air XP. And I mean trickle. A mag split enabled. Engage at low risk. And then these guys are fully XP'd up, so that's good. Impose quantity restrictions on import. Anarchy, steel, machinery, chemicals are all imported, which makes us not only reliant on other nations, but greatly hampers domestic goods as they can't compete with cheap export products of the larger manufacturers abroad. Delegation from Sofia. Delegates arrived to our doorstep. Ships from our enemies turned allies, turned enemies once again, the Bulgarian Tsardom. Long stay has been far from stellar, though Germany has forced us to bury the hatchet. Studies of the Thrace have never been vanished. Thousands of Turks languish under the Bulgarian boot. Well, let's hear what they have to say. Ali Bakbash takes over the Arab Syndicalist Party. Education French capital. Now he's returned to would surprise no one if he were to push for a program similar to what he encountered in France. But local authorities are not really concerned by his presence in the lacking many industrial proletariat in the Arab world. Makes almost any support for syndicalism impossible. Good luck. Nope. Assert our hold over the tribal hinterlands of the peninsula. Huge bickering between our two tributaries. Complete control of the peninsula, however, never ceased. Large groups of Arab men setting off on a horseback into the desert, armed to the teeth, and are warning us we might have issues demobilizing volunteers should they return. The flame bird penance may continue. It's not like we could stop them from going anyway. A million Turks live on the Bulgarian side of the border. Escalated Bulgarization policies. Encounter the following case future uprisings. Syria uprising somehow took place 30 days later after Egypt occupied Sinai. Makes it very easy to destroy. Good to know. We'll just make a list of demands. We can always just refuse, I think, the final deal. Belgian Declaration of Independence. Good luck, Belgium. Yeah, sure, we'll demand a bilateral trade agreement. Let's see what... I mean, it all depends on what kind of bonuses we can get. It's unable to control the resistance of the Reichstag. Fallen from his post. It was the right wing who benefited from this spell, the DKP and DVL. Oh, boy. See how that goes. Ah, yes, paternal autocrat. Alliance of convenience. Go ahead and drop a save. Increase volunteer limit. Sure. So wait, did they agree to my other proposals? The deal is signed. Fulfill their negotiate commitments attached to the pact. Oh, we get plus 10% stability. Plus 10% stability is pretty good. So we still have our cores. And we don't actually have a non-aggression pact. Maybe it's just that I don't get the option to go to war during the Fourth Balkan War. Oh, shoot. I sent my volunteers. I got distracted. I only sent one division. Anarchist restoration in Georgia. Balkans win Serbian elections. Balance the budget. Let's try to knock out... I mean, if they lose their capital, they're toast, but... I don't know what the best move is here. At the very least, we could knock this guy out, and this would stop messing with the, AI up here. Why is this guy not encircled? There goes left KMT. Serbs for now haven't invited us into the alliance. Dark clouds are gathering. Greece has joined the Belgrade Pact. All right. Foundation of the Belgrade Pact. Hopefully they won't start another world war. Anti-Bulgarian rhetoric. Oh boy. Iraqi uprising was 4 days earlier, nearly 2 months before that with their uprisings. Armenia rebelled alone, they rebelled a week. Ah, so you had a bunch of really easy uprisings then. Please let me finish this so I can go defend the capital. Conspiracy against the Grand Vizier. Values, complete reform of the institution to see many of its more unsavory members removed from their function. He would cause pressure on its members and their associates. He hopes to have them lash out prematurely. Such be easy prey for its agents. Flush the rats out. Alright, let's get back to the capital. Catholic Suleiman. First group gets stronger than the others. Let them cut on the ground. The struggle is encouraged. Their division keeps them docile. I don't really want to do anything that increases resistance. Right now, at least. Huey Long elected president. See what a Southerner can do. Drop a safe, see if it's worth it to send our guy in there to help out. Warriors progress, oh boy. Assassination attempt thwarted. For the rest of dozens of possible conspirators, but high and low in the bureaucracy. Round up the conspirators. Solution to the immunity of sitting representatives to grant the executive powers necessary to thoroughly remove all possible opposition. Made so the public order law was passed in Parliament, granting him near unlimited power to complete sidelining Parliament for as long as the nation remains in crisis, decided by the Grand Vizier. It has presented itself to OHF to effectively eradicate all remaining opposition to their designs. Desperados, veterans, former members of CUP have already disappeared off the grid in fear of getting dragged into complicity concerning the plot. Already taken the coward's way out. Early shot himself after the gendarme broke down the door of his home. Wave arrest targeting them for possible complicity, even though none of them have seemed to have any solid connection to the plot shaking up the capital. Newspapers not following party lines are shut down. Military training exercise canceled. Officers temporarily put on leave, and the residents of Grand Vizier put on close guard 24/7's paranoia, as some see it. Political opportunism takes a hold of the nation. None shall escape the law. Oh no. They got a little too far in a few places. Fields of Progress opened. Special emergency member has been set up. Prosecute all those people involved to resupply the Grand Vizier's life. This has been associated with who keeps growing by the day. It's megalomania and paranoia of the Grand Vizier has reached such levels that a number of his close friends and associates, Prince Osman Fuad, Ishmet Pasha, Ali Fuad Pasha, and the Chief of Staff Fezi Pasha, have tried calling the man to reason. The combination charge ranging from complicity, assassination, treason, abandonment of the duty, and more it seems likely trials of Silla uses political play to silence the opposition and punish those responsible for law against Pasha. Most disturbing. Spanish Civil War. It was inevitable. Although evidence of complicity is scarce for almost all those brought before the judge, there remain certain truths to the charges that many of them harbor sentiments that Pasha counter an early demise of opposition to the OHF. 7 men on the list were able to cop a gendarme, as many others departed the country or gone into hiding. Let's try to persecute only those with solid evidence. I can also do... I have 100 political power. That is enough to do... Von Suleiman. Oh yeah, so we have pretty high resistance everywhere, so I think this is worth it. Opposition leadership. Survey CP and successor parties. More moderate representatives started for before close click. Persecute only those with solid evidence. Gandhi takes power in the commune. Progress bureaucracy. That seems to be Kemal steadily marching towards the establishment of dictatorship with himself at the helm. Threat self to persecute these people, make the Ottoman Empire great again. We'll see. Undertake a risk of the Sultan, which the ire of both the Sultan and the Ottoman Parliament. Maybe wiser ever not act rashly here, waiting until the parties try a stronger way. I need to be able to send more volunteers, but I only can send one. You non-click falls to the Civil War. You place China. Democratic left victorious. Dancing with Syndicalists is a dangerous game. They have no manpower. Yeah, they also don't have a lot of manpower, but they're on volunteer only, so... Why is he trying to do attacks? Ban on political parties. Ah, jeez. Here comes the resistance. Oh no! Shoot! Let's go for the capital. Well. Will they not capitulate yet? Oh, nope. I guess they also have to lose Tama first. Might be able to get in circle. Collapse of the Persian Gulf economy. This is unfortunate for the Arabs of the regions. Catastrophe has forced them closer to the Ottoman state. One man's loss is another man's gain. Serbian Republic declared war on Bulgaria. Ottoman one-party state was established. Yep. What do we want to do now? Go ahead, start reducing unrest. So, like, does Ezram have? Yeah. So let's go ahead and take these, like, reduce unrest focuses. And also get some stability, because our stability is rough. Fourth Balkan War. What's with the Balkans in war all the time? So yeah, so I guess we can't do this because they did mission to... Constantia. Oh well. We'll have other opportunities. Send volunteers to Bulgaria. I don't know, do we want a stronger Bulgaria? How much artillery do I have? Probably have enough to put artillery in all these divisions. Oh, if we had the infantry army XP. Yeah, we have them out trying to handle the resistance, but it's rough with our stability getting wrecked. Hooray, we got the civilian factories again. Conscription crisis, more trouble. It seems. I think we want to go ahead and go to early mobilization. What do our industrial companies give us? Steel +8, interesting. Yeah, early mobilization is just really good. Italian democracy survives, so it would seem. Paper belongs per state. The island's factory ruled by Sheikh of Dubai. Shift to foreign policy make assertive anti-Ottoman stance. The government Tehran to push their luck in Strait of Hormuz. Escalate a small conflict. There's the capability. Yeah, we'll see. Unrest in Bahrain. Yep. Very high, very high. Yeah. Hello, Aiden. Support Bulgaria, I mean... I guess. I mean, I don't really have any particular care one way or the other, but I could use the army XP, I suppose. Never want to have the multiple combat penalty. If we get an encirclement here, this would be really good. And I was dealing with a lot of stuff, but he told me to tell you that he'll be back soon. Oh yeah, no worries. I mean, I haven't been streaming lately because I've also had a lot of stuff to deal with. Alright, so we got some resistance drop there. Let's get some resistance drop here. Four divisions we sent have arrived. I have another field marshal. Yep. And I guess trying to push Greece out of the war. Naval reform for more naval XP. He said next stream he'll be back. I gotta go to work, but see you soon. Congrats on 200 subscribers. Yeah, thanks. It's pretty nice being at... It's pretty awesome that we hit 200 subscribers. What is less awesome is how numerically outnumbered we kind of are. Failed revolt in Ukraine. Will Ukraine ever know peace? Very Feli Hadar passes away. Capital Dusty Hills of Hejaz. I think we want to appoint him, though. Bulgaria can handle Greece well. I'm skeptical of that. Because as long as until they, like, move across the river, it's a lot tougher to fight, but if we can break through here, we can get Greece out pretty quickly. Like, Greece does not have a lot of divisions on the border, it looks like. I just hate having to manage multiple volunteers like this. Dam completed. Important leap in engineering prowess. Onwards we march. Standoff in America, yep. Good old Douglas MacArthur doing a coup. Like those guys, might be able to get an encirclement here, but we'll see. Ah. Enable install loyalist administrators. Yeah, let's get that. And also some stability would be nice. Ooh, if we could get that supply hub, that'd be great. Actually, can we just rush? I bet if we just rush Athens, we can capitulate him. It's of order. Group lived a poor but fairly content life after the loss of our European holdings. Seemingly shifted loyalty to many Syrian groups. The empires already received a wake-up call. No longer use the rockets. Poor land it is always regarded to be, but shaped in the future with a sublime state. Schools rose, pumped out of the ground in record time. Ottoman control of cities increased at explosive rate. Same evolution, however, could not be seen in a much larger population of peasants. Lived near the same conditions their ancestors had done for centuries. Discontent lower agriculture output has increasingly prevailed. Sees this communal land, forcing many of its former residents to serfdom. Farmer toils of the elite profits. Ugh. Well, so much for speed running it. Well, we could circle this guy here. Oh man, they have air power. Oh, they managed to get an encirclement. Let's go! That. New Day secures power in Yunnan. Truly troubling. Belgian Syndical Republic. That's one way for Belgium to stay independent, I suppose. Second American Civil War. Forces depart the MOJ. Johnny's marching home again. Alright. Goes join the Third International. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, they went totalist. Okay, looks like Jabal Shamar could get something going here. Looks like, oh yeah, his divisions all have low strength, so I'm guessing, yeah, if we just keep fighting, we should be able to win, I think. Oh yeah, take advantage of that multiple combat. Baghdadi students protest difficult math questions. A couple of schools in the city of Baghdad bounded together in pursuit of common enemy, maths. Some places even supported by their teachers. Close to 100 students would come out of city streets to protest against the difficulty of their mathematics exams to enforce under national curriculum. First time this happened, unlikely to be the last. Ministry is ignoring their demands, claiming they're just lazy students who should stop wasting time protesting and devote that time on their studies. Alright, so now that we have the install loyal administrators... Did I get that? We might just wait till we get more political power. We might need to pull back to Sofia. Ah, yeah, this... Wow, how much? Doing a lot of damage. Alright. That's a big encirclement, though. Sign erection, Iraqi Kurdistan. Oh, hold on. That gets growing loss of power in the empire, coordinated by the Ottoman army, pushing back. So his father, grandfather, two brothers failed insurrection of the last decades. Air power responsible for the barbarian does its villages and land offensive by the army, however, seems now to be breaking the resistance against sheer force minor arsenal brought by Padishah's finest, or apparently little resistance can be altered. Other Kurdish tribes have also granted support in the form of irregulars to Turkish forces. The other pathetic attempts to be silenced for good. Oh, Chen Liang interesting. Why he joins the Third International. Ordered by locomotive. So Medina, Mecca, and Transjordan. Yeah. They could all benefit from a little bit lower resistance, so let's do it. The problem is I don't really have the troops to just do a Panama Canal crisis, balance of power is at stake. All Latin American nations back down. To destroy rebel influence. Yeah, I mean, that's what we have going on. We keep resistance relatively low. Although, might have to update these because sometimes... Yeah, we lost some more core territory, so we can get that a little bit lower. Let's get... None of these are particularly good. Let's go ahead and just get the better infantry equipment. Political threats to the Philippines. I mean, in Asia, liberalism is safe. Famine in Tripolitania. It is our duty to help. Oh, that was a Russian volunteer. Alright, let's pull back to Sofia. Last voyage of the Goose Small. Best known ships of the Ottoman Empire, starting during Ottoman flag in 1910. Postal Services, Black Sea region. We need troop transport until torpedoed by the British Navy. Showed its age at 53 years of service. She now embarked on her final voyage to Toronto, where she will be scrapped. We are grateful for her service. Oh, actually, you know something I could do now that I have the army XP is actually put artillery in these guys, which would probably be pretty helpful. Ah, can we get back there first? Yes! 10th International Congress, interesting. Political power gain plus 0.15. Oh, that is really good. I'm so starved for political power. Anywhere with high infrastructure? Not really. I guess just max out here. Iraq, Kurdistan, Syria, Libya, and peninsular areas like Qatar just ignore the customs. I mean, I think we still want to keep... I don't want to actually push him too much, because we want to try and... Okay, I can push this guy here. We want to try and keep the front line big so his troops are spread out. We don't want to push him down to where, like, all his forces are in his capital. Boyard crisis resolved. Oh. Crisis on the Danube. Ports free from southern Iraq. Children from attending state schools due to fear of Sunni indoctrination. People remain apolitical, such forming no threat. An illiterate citizen is a docile citizen. Okay, let's pull back, make sure we hold Sophia. Huh? Oh, Jabal Shamar won. Cool. 1937 Dutch elections. The Dutch do love their elections. Turn my light on. Let's get more research speed, why not? Should I try to design a medium fighter? Probably. Oh, I could literally just say this. I guess heavy machine guns are relatively lighter. I don't have... I guess, how much does Engine 2's increase cost by? 4, but it gets more agility. Probably worth it to have the agility just for the survivability. Go for multi-roll. Go ahead and put like one factory on that. Import from Germany, I suppose. Yeah, we're already limited, maxed out on our volunteers. Come back in Bulgaria is killing Greece. Yeah, we had our volunteers go and beat up Greece some. So that helped, but as you can see, they're not doing so hot against Serbia and Romania. Trouble in Dubai. Catastrophic collapse of Pearl Trace caused massive shockwaves. Well, this is the Trucial Coast. We concede. It's not our place to intervene. Stay loyal to your allies, not the usual eat up Western Thrace. Yeah, so we did the negotiation, which was nice because we got 10% stability. So we negotiated and got some nice bonuses. from the, let's go ahead and do some of these other ones. Only cost, like, a factory. Or, like, 20 political power. Centralized tax collection. Hooray, they did civilian factories again. The result of the negotiation is basically, like, stop Bulgarization of the Bulgarian Turks. Allow Bulgarian Turkish imams to study in Constantinople. Recognize the Caliphate's religious authority over Bulgarian Turks. And then also, like, an alliance which increased our volunteer cap to one another. And a non-aggression pact. Oh, and a bilateral trade negotiation. Things are looking so good for Bulgaria. Critical Everything Tau Accord. The leadership now sees a spot among great powers. Troubling. Fall of Gibraltar. Camel wrestling for the Air Force. Or backwards of severe cruelty by animal rights supporters. They applaud the initiative called Grand Celebration Turk Culture. May the best camel win. Don't know why we got fighters for that, but okay. Research slot, please. Well, that's not good. Go ahead and get meticulous preparation, because extra logistic skill is fantastic. Timber Bay cigarettes take over. State monopoly of tobacco today. Only a small player of the Ottoman German market. Main producer being the Yendiz factory in Dresden. Sales market at another point. Huzzah! Formation of the Moscow Accord, oh boy. Alright, this is risky, but, I mean, if I can't do this, they're gonna fall anyways. Let me try to encircle some of these guys over here. If Sofia falls, Sofia falls. Please give me a research slot. Ugh. Don't want to get the multiple combat penalty. Madon shelter criminals. Madon are marsh Arabs who inhabit the marshes near the city of Basra, along with authority inside central authority. Exploit their lands, never return. They'll be punished by local readers. The inhospitable nature of the marshes has, up until now, mostly ensured their autonomy. Political apathy toward the Ottoman Empire kept them off the radar. Recent Assyrian damming and settlement projects made an effort to develop new agricultural land, flush sea resistance, fighting Assyrian settlers, forced them to take a more active stance. Sheltering fugitives, those of the Baghdad Wali. Yeah, we can leave them be for the time being. Yeah, for 100 days, that's like minus 3 or 4% stability. That's rough. For a problem lack of weapons to the Air Force, you reinforce and train the Ottoman Air Force in Bulgaria. I mean, once we have one, I guess I have these guys. But can I even send a... Because I did select to send... Yeah, they have too small an Air Force. I can't even send air volunteers. Or maybe it's the number of states they control. I forget what the threshold is for volunteers. Well, so much for getting my encirclement over here. On it. Let's just get more civilian factories, honestly, because I don't really want to do any of this other stuff of antagonizing people. I think. Yeah, let's just get the better tank upgrades. And then I need to start building mills soon. In fact, I'll probably not build those. We'll start building military factories. Because we're going to need them. Reform army? I mean, what do our army reforms get us? The Ottoman army, land doctrine, dockyards, forts, military factories, reduced infantry equipment, or a bunch of military factories. Probably want the military factories. Military factories, light infantry and desert, that's pretty good. I mean, yeah, these bonuses are nice, especially this one. I mean, I guess we could probably rush getting this military factory one. But, none of these other ones really jump now. I guess these two military factories would be good also. So yeah, but I want to go ahead and get those civilian factories. The earlier we get some civilian factories, the better. Oh, Sophia's about to fall. I guess I'll help him out there. Between he and the Buddhists. Into the Greek merchant navy. In ships, lead charge is well known. Onassis, native of Izmir. Being Imperium on the Aegean coast. Hey, more convoys. Which, honestly, we could probably just try and sell on the international market. Because, like, we don't need that many convoys. Italian Civil War resumes. Will Italy ever find peace? Although, do we have market access? No, we have market access with a lot of people, actually, so... Oh, yeah, because Middle Europa. Biz Li Feng Chan War. I'll be right back. We're gonna grab a drink. I'll splurge and have a soda pop. Alright. Well, we're holding for the time being. Chile and Argentinian war, a lot of wars going. Okay, let's leave it like one division behind, and let's see if we can get some... I mean, we could just push and just grab that and encircle him. Oh, come on. How close is he to arriving? Don't actually need to attack until he's closer to arriving. There we go. There. Yes. We could get these guys encircled here. We could get something going. Oh yeah, please buy these. Fall of Barcelona. Ah. I'm guessing the Carlos are winning. Yep, Carlos won. Yeah, let's get these civilian factories, and then we'll do the military ones. But I hope Romania claim Transylvania soon end up with conflict with Austria, even though very unlikely since they split their forces. I mean, that is the thing that happens after the Balkan War, usually. Approved by the Pope, while prepared Spain's new peace, prove a lasting one. Oh, there we go. Yes, there's like 5 divisions encircled if we could get this. Massacre in Al-Quran? Or Al-Qurna? Things escalated earlier this week. 30 Assyrian settlers were massacred in a raid on their quarter. Destruction of 50 or more homes. That's the detachment. Collins holds on. Big fellow manages to hang on once more. Still India. I mean, this should hopefully free up a lot of divisions for the Bulgarians that they can redirect. Also try and knock out that encirclement over there. Fall of Batavia. These Indies shall have a new master. Oops. Oh, still fighting in He recognized the Rashidi victory. Did they just now capitulate? I thought they had won for a while. Oh. Syrian levies exact revenge for Al-Qurna. Okay, disband the levies. Although we are not getting anywhere. Alright, we got the civilian factories again. We're getting real lucky getting all these civilian factories. Probably want to switch to partial mobilization soon also. Larima's only hills. I want to see what we could do with pushing with hills. Fleets for preservation. Patriarch of Babylon. De facto leader of Syrian community. The Ottoman Gendarme protects all regardless of religion. Albania first rebel, yep. Okay, can we break? Oh, there we go. Send in the army. Alright, well, I have these guys ready to go. Hello, April. Unfortunately, I only speak English. I call everybody in this war yet. Except for the neutral international zone. Oh, all my volunteers got recalled also. Well, good luck, Bulgaria. Well, that didn't take long. Oh, and Celindia won. Like jail. Sparking media outrage. Trucial Coast. The main Persian government to reveal released passengers who were traveling under protection of the Sultan Caliph. The safe passage of the Persian Gulf has thus been reassured by force. Many are seeing yet another sign of nearing confrontation. Persians are playing a dangerous game. Also, what's up with this? Oh, there we go. Don't bother sending troops back to... Volunteer forces return. Do we want to send them again? I don't think so. I think Bulgaria is pretty toast, so... I'd rather keep our troops on hand, because I think we're going to get more rebellions and whatnot that we need to resolve. Empire celebrates Epiphany. Host openly by the symbolic Greek blessing of waters, when Patriarch of the Greek Orthodox Church throws a wound across the waters of the Golden Horn. Swimmers will subsequently endure its icy waters to retrieve the cross, deliver it to the Patriarch. Just the Christians celebrate this day, however, as the blessing of Muslim fishing ships occurs on the same day as performed all over the Empire. We honor the Son of God. Let's do medium tanks, and I want this production efficiency upgrade is the big one I want for our mediums. Alright, now let's start doing some military reforms. An army is the heart of the Turkish nation. We need to strengthen it, for the survival depends. Or survival depends on it. Let's also up our mobilization law. Alright, I'm really liking our industry now. Definitely do need more military factories, though. 5 volunteer Bulgaria. We can only send 4. Fine, we can send more. I guess our troops are pretty well trained. Can we... I just wish we had more army XP, honestly. That's 3 divisions. That's 4 divisions. I mean, they really should be trying to just break Greece right now. They have a lot of divisions tied up in Greece. Formation of the Syrian Muslim Brotherhood. Disturbing. Nope. Think I ever plan on doing that. Unless, I guess, when we need the integration or whatever, but... I always take bad weather penalty, and we could do integrated air arm. Not that it ever really matters. Where'd they arrive? Alright, we can send this one up to Sofia to hold that. Everybody else goes down to... I'll try to kick these guys across the river, ideally. How many mediums do I have? We have a couple. I still can't send any, though. Yeah, we still can't send air volunteers, though. Oh, he's got too many divisions to really try and take Larima there. I mean, we could maybe try and get another encirclement over here. Well... if I could get more army XP, I could get some... Alright, well, if he's doing an attack, I guess we'll help out. Let me go ahead and get the 2 military factories from that focus. I wonder how this works with, because I think Ataturk died, like, I know at least in vanilla, Ataturk dies around, like, 1939 or something. So I wonder if he still dies when he historically dies, or what's up with that. Oh, we want, we're also going to want this one, because we're going to want to put the improved small cannon on our tanks, because that is my preferred, tank weapon. Protests escalate Jerusalem. So the authorities were able to do the protest before the violence could spread. I just scared the International Council the situation might be far more close than initially thought. An affront to our Muslim brethren. Romania. Yeah, I mean, Bulgaria's starting to push them. I mean, I think they're having equipment problems, but... I'm trying to wait till we have enough army XP so I can make anti-Zionist protest in Baghdad disturbing. I want to upgrade the size of our mountaineers. That gets us 18 with mountaineers. Now I want 10 more, I want 10 more XP so I can put support artillery in them, but I think I'm going to change a bunch of our volunteers over to mountaineers because we're fighting in mountains so much. Partnership, Junkers. Current airline operated by the Ministry of Defense. We take to the skies. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have enough planes. I think you can just send like 1/5 of your Air Force rounded down. So we need at least 5 full air wings to be able to send air volunteers. Syrian League of National Action. Oh. With the Ottoman civil system, new parties promised to be the voice of Syrian youth and work together with other Arab nationalist forces, aiming autonomy for Syria, striving for. But their enthusiasm so far reaches lukewarm at best, even within Syria. The message doesn't seem to reach much further than Damascus. So yeah, I don't plan on doing any of these other ones, really. Increase Ottoman garrisons. Farm to city connections. Oh boy. There's Euphrates navigation law. Ooh, 100 convoys, heck yeah. Because I can sell those. Up there's the Iquan. Once again, I could send the elite cavalry division. Let's fall back, because I don't really like how Skopje is looking. We get a break whenever, like, Russia goes to war, because I think Russia's the one sending him support. Oh, well, that didn't take long. Do I have the... we're about to get basic mediums, so put another factor on guns for the time being. Put another one on fighters, actually. How bad is the production mouse? Oh, I should probably research trucks and trains, actually. Up anti-Zionist actions in Iraq. Starting to get out of hand. Let's get engineers. Our military factories. Let's design... Oh, we don't have any army XP, though. Ugh. My kingdom for army... My empire for army XP. We can get encirclement. Failed coup d'etat in Cairo. Legacy is an increase of popularity. Crossbows floor to Islam's ideas. Started calling for military action. Wait, we didn't do anything, did we? Murder in Baghdad. Unknown persons. Those disturb MOJ halts further Jewish immigration. Palestine will never be free so long as foreigners decide its policy. Chief Rabbi denounced the Zionist program. Organized a wise decision. How am I doing with unrest, actually? Yeah, I'm keeping unrest pretty low with all the decisions I'm taking for the most part. Syria, not so much. I mean, I guess, do I want to crank up control and try and antagonize them to revolt? I don't know. I think it'll be fine. Chief Rabbi denounces the MOJ. Chief Rabbi of Constantinople decided to openly proclaim his support for the Ottoman government. Their attempts to reintegrate the Palestinian region. Mutually cooperative history of Jews within the Ottoman system. He's attacked the Zionists, whose primarily European mindset have no idea of the damage they are inflicting on relations between Muslim and Jew in the Orient. Pax, we are grateful for your support. General strike in Palestine. Crackdown heavily. Current Third Balkan War situation. Technically, the Fourth Balkan War. Violence in the MOJ. These calls for the abolishment. Okay. So we need to start. Putting our troops in the area. Alright. Do I get enough events? He actually gets the route maybe dangerous, family connection. I mean, the Baghdad unrest is already pretty low, isn't it? It's already really low, so we'll refrain from intervening. So we'll refrain from intervening because they're already at very low. Puerto Rico declares independence. The eagle falls further. Oh, okay. Just Turk's throne. Exiled Prince Idris has returned from self-imposed exile in Cairo. New leader. Ottoman observed kicked out of Cyrenaica. I think drop a save. I think I'd rather just wait. Because if we go to war with the Cairo Pact, we'll be able to get him that way. But the International Council gets the hint. Alright, that's 2 divisions encircled. 1 division encircled because he was able to retreat via the port. Well, if that's the case, let's move that guy down there. Just grab that port. Oh, nope, never mind. He has the Sultan Selim, based on the history of Sultan Selim I, conquered the entire Mamluk Sultanate. Turkish and Arab intellectuals go there for resolution of the Palestinian crisis. Spread the Associated call it propaganda stunt. Well, we got war support, so. Get more factories. Thus in Haifa, constituting the northern part of what could be called Ottoman Palestine, problems of Haifa. Demarcation of MOJ borders in 1920 based on arbitrary positions of the front lines at the time which the economic connections between the north and south were disrupted. Just continue to rise, pulsing Arabs. This is getting out of hand real fast. I think the division was destroyed because it was doing force attack. Oh, hey, we can design our tank now. So we're going to still want a breakthrough type tank, so it'll be more... Wait, do I not have the... Another 55 days? We can wait 55 days, I suppose. It's not like we have a ton of factories free to put on tanks. Damascus, unarmed, so I give it general excuse to intervene. Militia province, three-dimensional map, Syrian youth. Most disturbing. Ooh, Sophia might be about to fall if he doesn't reinforce it. No, we were able to kick him out. Polish king appoints loyalist government. Grass stick. Alright, so they more or less got the river back, which is a pretty strong defensible line. Problem are, like, a lot of these Russian volunteers, Russia could start another war with somebody, but I don't think they're going to start a war until the... Unless Transimir declares war, I don't think they're going to start a war until the Weltkrieg. Even Transimir might not start its war until the Weltkrieg. Edge of the day, their foolish platoon accidentally invade an Ottoman border village. Oh, yeah. That would be a mess for them. Let's do support equipment, I guess. Please reinforce. Okay, okay. Oh, this is probably from a focus, I'm guessing. We got funds. I think. I'm just gonna go ahead and disband these planes, because very small number of planes. Try to kick them back across the river. While keeping a division in Sofia, so that Sofia doesn't fall. Apparently Bulgaria doesn't realize that's important. Hooray, civilian factories once again. Man, we are tearing it up with these civilian factories. No, that took a while. Wonder what path Austria is going to go down. Technically get an encirclement if we attack there. I'm gonna go ahead and build more civilian factories. I have a feeling it's gonna become important. Like, we usually just end up needing to import so much. Please, please, move your guy out. Ah, dang it. He moved to the spot that I didn't want. Arrest in Benghazi. Okay, now we can design our tank. Oops. Could go extra ammunition storage. Then go torsion bar, and boom, we're right at 100. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's get some tanks built. Oh, please move a division out, please. Let's do it! Let's go, go, go! Yes! Actually, it might be best to move this guy in here. Ooh, can encircle him. We need to reinforce. Okay. Actually, that guy's almost there. Savinkov declares the Russian state. Democracy. President Savinkov tightens his grip over the state. Personally feel that after this war, the most pro-Ottoman region of Bulgaria, and second to Turk, West with Sofia itself, the Ottomans is understandable regional power at worst. Yeah. I mean, especially, I don't think the Austrians are also helping Bulgaria out. So, there's that. Nationalists take over the Netherlands. Oh boy. That doesn't sound like the Dutch. Pull these guys back. Okay. That's like another 4 divisions we're getting encircled, which would be good. What does the war even look like? 305k, 852, 305k. Yeah, these losses are pretty crazy. Greece? Oh yeah, Greece is bouncing back. Oh wow, they are like kind of steamrolling them. Oof. Save Sofia maneuver. Oh, yeah, yeah. I guess if you're talking about the actual, like... Yeah, like us literally retaking Sofia. Yeah, that's a big deal. If I could push to Belgrade... Which I think I can do. Well, at least their divisions didn't get encircled, it looks like. Tetchy to go. Oh no, did he go gamer mode? Issued Austria-Hungary their ultimatum. Why Czechia? Czechia should only revolt if he's doing end the duel rule, which well, bold strategy, Serbia. Although this also means that Austria-Hungary is going to collapse. Faster crisis. Sounds one of the otherwise quiet. Kasaba really awakened by the presence of Iranian detachment on the shores. Baghdad were officials to make immediate response. We'll save. Set sail for Kasab. Iran abandons it. Seemingly scared off by the Ottoman fleet, remains packed up. Has proved utterly incapable of defending it with even the smallest of armies. Najd Hassa. All Buenos Aires. So again, it was the 4th Balkan War, which is also the 5th Balkan War now. Let's see, what else can we get? Some naval dockyards. Yeah, sure. Some more naval dockyards would be nice. More naval dockyards, some more convoys, which we can sell. Yeah, it's on the Danube. Following the abolition of the practice of dual rule. Yep, Austria went gamer mode. Well. Kind of unfortunate we're... Well, Bucharest... Great blow to Romanian ambitions. I'm unfortunate we backed Bulgaria, because this would be like a prime... If Bulgaria failed, this would be like prime reassert Ottoman dominion over the Balkans, but... Oh well, we'll see how our Bulgarian bulwark holds. Serbia declaring war on Illyria? Yes, now is the time to be declaring war on Illyria, Serbia. How is Serbia not capitulated? It will have to control 0 victory points to capitulate, of course. Why not? Oh, Bulgaria is also worth Czechia now. Well... Yeah, I don't see Austria surviving, really. Romania capitulated, okay. Fall of Vienna. End of Austro-Hungarian dualism. Now, with all the other parts of the Austrian Empire open revolt, government of Vienna announced return of the Austrian Empire was before 1867, a step backwards. Did Austria not annex it? I mean, Austria is at peace now. Are they not getting annexed? I don't even... Austria collapsed in anarchy. There we go. Emperor overthrown. Yep, there's Germany annexing Austria. Serbia capitulated. And there's Bulgaria. Aren't these guys volunteers? Ah. Bulgaria's still at war with Czechia. Oh, that's kind of a problem. Yeah, they're not doing too hot, it seems. Oh, Illyria's at war with Romania. Oh, this is going to be weird. Because Illyria is one of them. Yeah, Illyria doesn't have custom content, so I have no idea what happens if they capitulate Romania. But that's sure going to break the Romanian focus tree, I bet. Well, I suspect we're going to be at war soon, so our volunteers will get recalled no matter what. There had two failed attempts to limit on to carve out Kurdish kingdom. The infamous Sheikh has been sent contact once given representative of the Iranian government. Are quickly to exploit their differences by utilizing Kurdish forces opposed to him. Such powerful job, he was forced to flee across the border to Iran. Those supporters started to believe the window had closed. Furthermore, the Turks have countered this subterfuge with Kurdish pawns of their own. That factor in the Ottoman government, sometimes even going as far as fighting under a Turkish flag. This warlord caused great havoc and successfully defeated the Iranian army. Nonetheless, the reinforcements of Tehran would ultimately prove his demise. He was just like his colleague further south, driven across the border. This back and forth between the two powers came to an end in 1927 when the administration of Mustafa Kemal and the Iranian Shah concluded the Sadabad Pact. Both sides, which from then on stopped hostile Kurdish dissent on the other side of the border. So the troublemakers exchanged small gestures on both sides confirmed the 1913 Iranian border. What game are the Iranians playing? Key Prince pleads for assistance. Uh-oh. Caliphate title, do nothing to Iran since Iran is Shia and Muscat is Abadi. Yep. For the support, Cabin's are posted on the Prince. He relinquishes claims over the Al Hassa Strip, being assured to throw hand over control the administration in Basra. Ooh, wait, Al Hassa, like this entire strip? That'd be pretty big. Let's drop a save. Give him our full support. Nationalist coup in Ukraine. Hetman's luck has finally run out. Oh, combat influence? Sure. Oh, yeah, we could just do... My problem with a lot of these is I don't know if at this point we can hold on to this territory for the amount of time we need. Yep, Nat Pop Ukraine. This is awkward. Who's Bulgaria also at war with? Galicia Ludmeri. Okay. Could be a problem. I swear, if Illyria capitulates Romania... may as well get the desert regiments. Yeah, I gotta go army offense. I need more army XP. Describing its reunification of the Ottoman Empire with the international powers to ensure the safety of the Jewish people. Let's hope the solution can be found. Oh, this is probably will trigger the war with the Cairo Pact. Earlier chief fighting on the side of the Ottoman Empire turn. Assassinations caused its effect members of Cairo to break with central policy prop. Its own successor's vision on cooperation with the Ottoman regime is far less secure, disturbing. Break with the Ottoman Empire. Well, we'll see how that goes for him. Oh, this will also get our volunteers recalled. Nice. Dang, it's Queen of Yogyakarta in Indonesia, an elected senator representing Yogyakarta's special region for more than 2 decades. Interesting. A queen. Groups to defend Libya. That place is a function of separating the Cairo alliance forces. I guess. Probably need what? Like... No, I guess 4 divisions should be more than enough. Desert Fox on that. Build some land forts there. I'll build level 2 land forts. Yeah, the Sultan's wife. The Sultana. I really just need you guys to keep their troops locked up. Vote for the abolition, yeah! Proposals of Sinai or Egypt were vetoed by our representative to create annoyance in both Cairo and the other powers, which ultimately conceded to putting it under joint control by both nations. Something those two have already denounced. Whether or not the South Palestine issue remains to be seen, was for certain the conflict between the Ottomans and Egypt is only starting. Their work still have to be done. Orally transfer the authority from the Gendarmerie to the Ottoman army being organized. The MOJ will continue to function for a week longer. No longer have the power to decide on internal matters. Now a strictly Ottoman affair. A wise decision. Also, what happened to our stability? Pakistan declared war on Yemen. Okay. Restoration of the Rashidi Emirate. Ibn Rashid have retaken their ancestral homeland, defeating the coalition in a battle assured to be enshrined in one of the most defining Arab history. Australia required forces on their own, many suspecting Ottoman involvement in the event. Monarchy restored in Greece. Pavlos the First. Interesting. Luckily agree with our demands. Al-Hassa stripped to our representative strip. Lost to the Saudis in 1913. So toward the 30th of the Caliph. Hooray! I chose a different one. Iraqi Kurdistan. Okay, I mean, we just beat their unrest, so... whatever. We've achieved many great victories. Yeah, I mean, we still are going to have the big Syria revolt, and then, up there goes the SRI. I don't even know what's going to happen. This is very weird. Egypt invades the Sinai. We can sit on that for a little bit, actually. I mostly just want my troops to regain order. Also, let's build a naval base there just so they'll have more supply. Oh, I should also move these guys over here. Monopolize the railway companies? Yeah, sure. Alright, we got our organization to war. Go ahead, take, like... This guy's not already all 18 with infantry? I guess not. Seven German division, or 6 German divisions. Don't mind. Oh, they're preparing for war against us. Go ahead and put artillery and my mountaineers. No, thank you. We decline your declaration of war. Yep. Sheikh Mahmud arrives right out of the head of self-exiled King Kurdistan, returned to his home to no one's surprise to give another boost for morale against the rebelling Kurds. Another 9 divisions would be nice right now. I think we're mostly fine for a lot of this stuff. We just go. Wait, whoa, what are these guys doing? What? Huh? Oh, I accidentally grabbed... Ah! This is... I grabbed one of the 4-man armies, just these guys, which... Stop! Need you guys to strat redeploy back over there before he decides to take the land fort that I spent a bunch of time building. Ugh. That's obnoxious. Oh, cool. I can just go ahead and get infantry expert for them. We're pretty stretched out. How many troops does Iran have? I still have a large-scale war. Pledge of recent years. Let's shorten that front line. Officially the leader of central Yemen since the successful revolt against our rule. Bishops may have set sights on southern Yemen and Nasir. Instant has refused to answer the call to arms. I actually need, like, a bunch of divisions then. Just deal with these guys up here. Be pretty easy. Let me guess, they took Damascus, which gives them a bunch of divisions. That's a lot of divisions. Did the Indochina revolt not happen, or did they crush it? Probably only need 5 factories actually building infantry equipment right now. And no point in attacking right now. Randomizing response for alligators governs denied responsibility. That remains controlled by the government if necessary. See, the Ottoman Pact is dead. Air Force, we have 40 planes. Let's go. Canada intervened Second American Civil War. CSA wasn't even doing that well. There we go. Now I just have to hope they don't try to do a naval invasion, which I am doubtful they'd be able to do. But you never know. There it is. Illyria took Romania, the absolute madmen. This is annoying because this is blocking me from getting supply via Damascus. Railroad Unification Act. Israel Defense Forces. Their settlements under attack. Militia, army, ward off Arab offenses. Normally automatically refuse their offer support for cause great arrest amongst Muslim foot soldiers. The ever-increasing crisis made the Ottoman High Command seriously reconsider their position. For 1.2k infantry equipment, I do not need more infantry equipment. Quick deploy these guys just to help shore up the border there. Just constantly train more divisions. Yep, they have a Romanian puppet. It still has volunteers for some reason, but... that's gonna cause issues, I think. Armenian uprising, yep.
komutanım. Emredersiniz.
Oh man, I knew that was gonna happen. Production efficiency growth, I guess.
Hazır ol.
Alright,
Hazırım efendim.
that frees these guys up. Capitulated.
Yürümeye devam edin. Toparlanın. Baş üstüne efendim. Hazırım.
Fall of Beijing? Oh, that's the Zhili Fengtian War, yeah.
Harekete hazırım. Baş üstüne efendim. Hazırım. Hazırım. Hizalanın.
Clean the front line order.
Hizalanın. Hazırım efendim. Hazırım efendim.
Clearly, you guys, I don't actually need you guys to hold.
Hazırım efendim. Dikkat. Emredersiniz efendim.
Actually, taking that one province would be convenient for me, though.
Parlanın.
If I could borrow a mountaineer. Bulgaria's still at war against those two landlocked nations. Yep. And I think they're just going to be stuck being at war for forever. I mean, I think that's blocking Chechnya, because, like, all these breakaway states, yeah, they normally join the Reichspact, but they can't because they have to be at peace to join the Reichspact. So,
Dikkat.
yeah. You might say that's a little bit of a problem for them.
Baş üstüne efendim.
Presumably Bulgaria is going to join the Reichspact. I assume.
Hazır ol.
Oh yeah, how many tanks do I have? Only 300. Oh wow, our logistics are not good. We already know trains exist. Well, let's go ahead and do commandeer civilian trains. Oh. You already have the Damascus Revolt? Yeah, we just got rid of that, so... I think we've more or less gotten all the revolts, except I think there's a Hejaz Revolt that can fire, but I don't think we'll get that because we're at very low resistance in those areas.
Parlanın.
I think. But Yemen's kind of... I mean, we don't have many troops down there. We're spread pretty thin.
Hazırım komutanım. Hazırım komutanım.
Yeah. Although I don't know what's going to happen with them trying to join with all the other stuff that's going on. But anyways, let's try and make a inf plus medium. Oh, wait, did they annex Serbia again? What? Oh, maybe that was in Macedonia? I don't know. Service. Sure, we can reform the Ottoman language. Let's find out. Kinda. Nah, it doesn't exist like it does in Kaiserreich. Australasian Guard coup. How unexpected.
Parladın.
Did I make my... Okay, I did upgrade my Mountaineers. I actually just halt you guys for a second. Can I switch all of you guys to Mountaineers? No. Too many. How
Hazırım.
about you guys? Yeah, I can. Nice. Supply consumption metals, let's go! Go ahead and just research trucks. Kaiserreich, Ottoman Empire for Kaiser Cat Cinema. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of shorts. Kaiser Cat shorts recommended to me. Oh, we lost Baghdad.
Hazırım efendim.
Let's fall back because we're going to have bad supply trying to hold down there.
Altındayım. Hazırım. Saldırıya devam edin.
Bulgaria, Czech, me more going from air raid. I doubt they have an air force. I mean, Czech-Bulgarian war. 12.7. I don't even know how that's happening. Maybe they had divisions in the area. I mean, they can't actively be fighting one another. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have military access to go through people. King Edward survived the abdication crisis. I really need to get my conscription law up. Fall of Detroit, yeah. Syndicalists are not doing hot, I'm guessing, with the Canadian invasion.
Hazırım. Onları püskürtüyoruz komutanım. Saldırıya devam edin.
There we go. Offer Azerbaijan an alliance. I don't think I need Azerbaijan's help. Ah, there go a bunch of our volunteers. Wait, nope, we still have our volunteers. Just probably Lend-Lease cancelings. Previous souls housed in Constantia spent all savings or the construction mods to leave it on 16,000 Turkish boys that fell. Collecting the bones still largely scattered across fields of battles, carefully placed them with prayers in a marble shrine. Himself having served as junior officer during the Veltkrieg, Gallipoli front. He hopes with action their deeds will be immortalized and they will be seen as the martyrs they truly were. A most noble gesture. Oh, it's actually an urban state, not a mountainous state. That's actually much easier to fight in. Turkish Language Committee, although library English is used by the citizens of the Ottoman Empire. Unlocks the what? Millet Mektepi focus. What? Let me drop a save. I do not know what that means. Ah, it lets you remove widespread illiteracy. I see. Well, yeah, that's pretty nice. Don't switch Latin so someone kind of learns to read the Arabic script. Pure Arabic is just nightmare fuel. I see. I mean, it's one of those things where, yeah, you can interpret it as like cultural imperialism or erasing cultural identity. But on the other hand, also, it's like things like the metric system. Like, just having everybody using the metric system is really nice. Yeah, I could upgrade our mountain infantry. Did I do commandeer? No. I do war propaganda when I get the chance. Not a single airbase in Mosul. Get that. Upgrade there. Need to import more steel. Upgrade our mountaineers. Superior firepower. Oh, okay. This is tricky because Mobile warfare, actually, because the first org bonus is really, really nice. Oh, Armenian capitulated. Hooray.
Hazırım.
Alright, we are getting murdered by this attrition. Get war austerity trains. Any chance I can buy trains on the international market? No.
Parladın.
I just got to put more factories on trains. You know what I should do? I should just keep an infantry equipment line up there, and then I can make like a giant infantry equipment line down at the bottom whenever we have like rollover from too many factories. Actually, what I could do then is put the tanks at the bottom here, make sure we're producing everything else we need first. I think Iran's going to be the easier person to push than Egypt for the time being, because of the... But we also have bad supply there, so...
Hazırım efendim.
We get to Tabriz, I assume there's a supply hub there, yes. Just everybody just force march, just try to get there. No matter what it takes. Had to do force attack. It's actually a very strategic thing, because I run out of supply while I'm stuck trying to break through that. Millet system in 1939. Collection of taxes, day-to-day life, pressure by the outside world. We had no choice but to power for Constantia. The military was reduced practically nil. Brought a glimmer of hope for the reformers, with bloodshed of 100,000. Dreaded capitulation finally abolished. Nonetheless, indecisive politics in the Ottoman Parliament. Need for coalition to attract Christian Jewish votes, so thus far thwarted any attempt at reform. Interesting.
Hazırım efendim.
Going, please. Yes. We build a railroad ASAP.
Hazırım efendim. Emredersiniz.
I think mountaineers travel a little bit faster over mountains. All right.
Emirleriniz.
Alright, let's just manually control these troops. Honestly, do supply consumption metal, it's worth it. Oh yeah, our tanks.
Guard!
May as well put them in here.
Cut! Cut!
Up our conscription law. Second place. Oh, they're just choosing the... Okay, so even though we're all doing industrial projects, they keep choosing second place for whatever reason, so... Them's the breaks.
Guard!
Go ahead and try and get across this river. Basically just want to grab that supply hub. Implementation of Turkish language.
Hazırım
Cool.
efendim! Hazırım efendim! Hazır ol! Hizalanın!
Alright, now we could just march.
Harekete hazırım!
Reform later in Ottoman. Abolition of the millet system. We are all Ottomans. Oof.
Saldırıya devam edin!
Authoritarian constitution. Non-core conscription factor. Ooh. That one I don't know what I'd want to pick for that one. Go ahead and get this one for more infrastructure and railway, because I could use that. Yes, the extra org is
Emredersiniz
very,
efendim!
very good. Uh-oh. That's not great.
Baş üstüne efendim!
I don't think we need nearly as many troops as we've currently got on the border.
Kat! Emredersiniz efendim!
Oh, we got another encirclement.
Emredersiniz efendim! Emredersiniz efendim! Ateşe devam edin!
Clearly, I need a lot more infantry equipment. Ah, no. That's not good.
Hazır ol!
Alright. Well,
Emirleriniz!
I think we probably have the troops to hold that line now. I mean, supply is another question. They're in no position to challenge us. The French government in Algiers. I assume the Syndicalists wouldn't care. Second Melbourne Uprising. Yeah, I mean, relatively. We're having a little bit of a tough time. But once we get some more troops out and some more infantry equipment, we're just stuck kind of taking a lot of attrition, not having like enough trains. I'm having a really hard time maintaining enough trains lately in my games. How are the casualties overall? 2-1, not too bad. If we capitulate Iran, we'll be in a much better position overall. Probably built some amount of anti-air. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, we need to take a lot more from them to get them to capitulate. Hey, Haran. Until language. Mrs. Amazed. That's funny. Oh yeah, we have our, like, actual tanks. Let's see, we want to push for that supply hub next. So that's where we're attacking. Greece declared war on Bulgaria. Bold strategy, Greece. The royal wedding. La Paz, which back in La Paz, Indonesia, word for prison. I see. Oh yeah, I need to do, like, survivability studies and heavy machine guns for our meta planes. Like, the Iranian front line's having a hard time. We need to exploit that as much as possible. Alright, where's the next? Okay, so I think what we want to do is we want to cut down to this naval base. And then,
Gut!
probably actually consolidate and use all these troops to just capitulate the rest of Iran, because I think a good amount of their troops are trapped on this side. And maybe I would need some more troops.
Harekete hazırım. Hazırım.
Okay, how do I want to do this?
Hazırım efendim.
Tentatively, what I'll do for the time being is just take this guy, just drop him like that, get ready to push, and
Emredersiniz.
take these guys and just drop them like that.
Emirleriniz. Hazır ol. Hadi yürümeye devam et. Hazırım komutanım. Dikkat!
Don't even know why we were getting material assistance from Romania, but okay.
Püskürtün şunları.
Switch these guys over to have some medium tanks in them. And I still need more military factories.
Hazırım efendim.
Ooh, coal mine and some steel, that'd be great. Insolent, the Indonesia word, which is different and safe. Interesting. I don't really care to upgrade my truck designs right now. Better artillery bonuses, sure.
Toparlanın. Dikkat!
Let's see if we can do anything to get Baghdad. It would be really, really nice to have a supply hub again.
Toparlanın. Saldırıya devam edin.
Alright, looks like we can get it. And we actually have trains now, which is nice. We also grab that mountaineer, move him over here.
Emredersiniz efendim.
Hooray, we have tons of guns now.
Emredersiniz.
Fall of New York City. Oh yeah, I assume the PSA is gonna win this one. Oh yeah, they also went to war with the Union State. So yeah.
Hazırım.
Front runner agenda, man. They're probably doing like, I don't know, maybe they're doing arms industry now is the popular one.
Hazırım efendim.
Maybe they switch to arms industry when world tension gets high enough. I don't know.
Hazırım komutanım. Toparlanın. Dikkat. Toparlanın.
Alright, how much closer are they to capitulating? Pretty close. So... Alright, so that's probably what will capitulate them. So that's what I need to be focusing on.
Emredersiniz.
Up to me if India capitulated, rip.
Hazırım.
Could I just go around?
Hazır ol. Dikkat.
I could just help myself to this territory over here.
Toparlanın.
Yep. Ah! Hooray! Let me help myself to that fleet there.
Hizalanın. Harekete hazırım.
A full Italian age war for Grant. I see. Yeah, I don't think so either. Alright, cool. So we got that. We're gonna get Fate of Iran. Eventually.
Hazır ol.
Oh, hey, and I guess our allies were pushing enough that
Emredersiniz efendim. Hazırım efendim.
we've got this situation.
Hazırım.
I mean, if I beat the Cairo Pact. Yeah, if I beat the Cairo Pact, that's it. So let me just grab all of our... So how do I want to do this? Okay, so these guys are over there. I need to not mess with them.
Hazırım efendim. Dikkat. Baş üstüne efendim. Toparlanın.
The absolute madman of Gandhi. Focus on offense, my 75% doubt. Oh yeah, let's do war propaganda though, because I could really use some better war support.
Hazırım efendim.
Okay, so these are all my tank ones. So these are the ones I'd actually want to use to push into Egypt with. Do I not get a Fate of Iran until after the war ends? Maybe. And in terms of supply, we have no supply, so let's just go ahead and build a naval base over there. Technically, I believe he's still, he's still radical socialist, but yeah. Oh, the INC's the, oh well, it's all the INC. Okay, yeah, this attrition is terrible. I need to not have all those tanks in there. Well, I have that naval base built. The Princely Federation is still holding on, buying convoys from us. What a loyal customer. Russian expansionism in the Caucasus. A deal with the devil. Yeah, I don't want a non-aggression pact with Russia. Splendid. Sell off Basra versus we can get off-map civilian factory. And then more oil. Ooh, military factory. The Belt Creek should be firing soon. Alright, if we could just come in and should be able to, with our armor and hardness, even with the amphibious penalty, we should be able to break across, I think. Also, can I put I could put engineers in those divisions, but
Hazırım efendim.
like because these guys can't deal damage, we're getting like a plus 50% damage bonus, which very nice. Up there's the Weltkrieg. And there go all our volunteers.
Toparlanın. Toparlanın. Hazırım efendim. Hazırım.
Alexandria is their capital and not Cairo? What?
Hazırım komutanım.
Cairo is a city of 1,000 minarets, one of the world's oldest cities, serves as an intellectual cultural center in the Arab world. Being a part of the Egyptian nation. Several Arab nations declared war on the Ottoman Empire. However, a successful Ottoman campaign, the Egyptian forces offered unconditional surrender. The city, with some Egyptians offering last-ditch resistance, the Cairo citadel is by Turkish victory. An army has promised Cairo that the occupation will be peaceful, no harm will come to the historical buildings of the ancient city. Fall of Alexandria. Great wonders like the Library of Alexandria City is truly important. During this progress in their war, they captured the city. Egyptian navy managed to flee.
Hizalanın.
The end draws near. It can't be that much more. Like, what?
Hazırım.
Like Giza? Will that end it? Not quite.
Hazırım efendim. Püskürtün şunları. Baş üstüne efendim. Emredersiniz. Emredersiniz efendim. Hazır ol. Hazırım.
Not any real. I guess torpedoes. I'm gonna complain I don't have torpedoes researched.
Saldırıya devam edin.
Is Russia declaring war? Russia invades the Reichs Pact. Ah, come on, we're almost there.
Püskürtün şunları. Hazırım efendim.
Hoping this does it.
Parladın.
Yes! Help myself to their fleet. Does the war continue against... Well, that's annoying. Fine, 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 fine.
Hizalanın.
They're doing pretty well. I mean, I think we should be able to hopefully just push Yemen, I think. Because there's a lot of Egyptian troops that were shoring them up.
Toparlanın.
Oh, there we go. We got the fate of Persia. Reichs Pact and Entente will cooperate.
Baş üstüne efendim. Emredersiniz. Onları püskürtüyoruz komutanım.
Eastern Seas War.
Marş. Hazırım efendim.
More military factories.
Emredersiniz. Emredersiniz. Ateşe devam edin. Parlanın.
Emirate Serenica. Alright, now we're probably better off actually putting like these guys along there, taking all of these guys out, having them back as garrisons. So I have more supply freed up. But you're right, industrialize the world. I don't know. There needs to be... Well, first of all, let me get this army logistics guy, because I want that reduced supply consumption. But, I don't know the easy way to see that. I know there's open country list. I don't know you could sort by factories, because, you know, I don't have the intel to know which countries have factories. But I guess I could do major countries and then look at them. So I have more factories than Brazil. Although, granted, I'm about to release a bunch of territory. Maybe more factories than Japan. Or about the same. Guatemala's a... Huh? Major countries, Guatemala. They must be leading a faction. Yeah, Russia's got like 200 factories. You know, Britain, like 170 some. They're probably pretty up there. I don't know, probably like 8th or so in the world, 10th or so in the world for when it comes to factories. Famine in the Persian Gulf. Uh-oh. Most dreadful situation. Syria, Serbia war. What is Serbia? Oh, right, because the... I mean, yeah, Greece declared war on Bulgaria for reasons, and it's not going too well for them. Bulgaria and Greece, neither of them are in a faction, so...
Emredersiniz efendim.
Try to get to their capital. Oh, shoot. Because I got heavy machine guns. Yeah, we did. Did escape on accident. Oh, I don't have extra fuel tanks. I don't need, like, that much more range, I think, so I think this is fine. Although I need to start importing rubber now. Does Germany get cores on Austria? Yeah, they do.
Yürümeye devam edin.
Yep, Serbia capitulated. Surprise, surprise. Let me go ahead and do the naval invasion tech, because I always forget that. Now that I think it'll be a big... Are sending volunteer strength in relation as well? Well, I mean, we'd have to end the war before we can send volunteers. Well, Vilnius. Second place agenda. Man, we're not getting any luck.
Emredersiniz efendim. Hazırım.
You gotta be kidding me. Really? There we go. There goes, yeah. Oh, shoot. I have those fate things. Yeah, Fate of Persia. Advanced compensation for their services during the war. What territory? Sure. How valuable can it be if it's literal wasteland?
Hazırım efendim.
Yep, we did it.
Emredersiniz.
I don't know if we can still get any other revolts. It might be possible, but any other revolts at this point we would be able to crush pretty easily.
Hazırım efendim. Hazırım.
Guess we could send him 5 volunteers. Well, we could send him our tank divisions, which I'd give him some medals. Can I get... Nah, I can't convert them all into mountaineers. Oh well. Fine.
Toparlanın.
Well, I hope it's not just that their supply's bad, because their supply's bad, there's not really too much I can do for them. I'm kind of surprised they don't have, like, a Fate of Egypt. Alright, this will probably be the last group of those guys we're gonna do. Minus the southern region. Yep. I mean, they done Montenegro, and they're also transferring occupation because they're occupying Serbia because it's part of the Moscow Accord. These guys are still at war with Bulgaria. Oh no! Well, I'll probably go to war. And then that'll get me, and that'll free my troops.
Hazır ol.
It would probably help if I put Field marshal's in charge of them. And then, can I send an air wing? Nope.
Emredersiniz.
I gotta get the civilian factory and the extra oil. What's the deal here? So the problem is there's no supply.
Emredersiniz. Toparlanın.
I mean, if we could take... I guess we took this, they could send supply over...
Saldırıya devam edin.
by convoy. So there's that, I suppose.
Hazırım efendim.
Trade situation appears dire. We're stuck in multiple combat, of course.
Marş. Püskürtün şunu. Püskürtüyoruz efendim. Toparlanın.
I swear, he...
Püskürtüyoruz komutanım.
Alright, fine. You know what? Here's a solution. We'll just attack both places at the same time. Then what's he gonna do? Problem is then we don't have enough force. And we have no fuel. Bulgarian Czech war, yep. 84k to... Yeah, I mean, so most of these are Greek casualties. I don't think the casualties have changed since I last checked. Yeah, I mean, the problem here is that this is the problem with, like, volunteers is if I was actually in the war directly, I could build supply hubs, but without supply hubs, I can't do anything. The supply situation here is just too bad. I can't push to Larissa because I can't attack across a river and I can't attack into mountains from across a river. So yeah. Guess we'll do, I don't know. We've been streaming for about 4 hours, so I think this is a good place to call it. The Weltkrieg's in full swing. Pretty bad for the Third International. I think that the Entente cooperate. Although Russia actually has pushed pretty hard. So, yeah. But hey, we're doing... That's pretty strong looking Ottomans right there. Yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. If you did like it, be sure to hit that like button. If you want to see more of this, I mean, we'll definitely try to pick up this game again, maybe tomorrow. Hop into the Weltkrieg, we'll see. But yeah, and then of course I always play, I do Hearts of Iron 4, Crusader Kings, all kinds of stuff. And if you ever got any suggestions for things you'd want to see me do or try, you could always shoot me a comment or a chat message, and I do my best to accommodate for the most part. But yeah, anyways, that's about it. Let's drop a save. Ottoman, KR, Ottomans. Stream 1, end. And yeah, I will see everybody next time. Bye.